beneath the copper glow of an unforgiving moon. We pull the ropes and strain the wood. The canvas snaps in fear, for something cold and ancient draws its heavy breathing near. No chalk can map the trenches where the light has never been, where monsters made of ink and bones are waiting to be seen. We chase the glint of Spanish gold, the pieces of our fate, but find ourselves at tether's end before the iron gate. Oh, the ocean takes what the ocean wants, a debt that must be paid. In the crushing dark of the silent deep, where every soul is laid, don't look below the rolling crest or listen for the...
All right, everybody, welcome back. We're doing some more Dragon Wilds today. RS Dragon Wilds. Game's still in beta. Creator of the game is Jagex. They're awesome. Love their games. They did a really good job with this game, in my personal opinion. And all the updates have been absolutely stellar to date. They've already added a new zone. There's going to be another one coming up pretty soon. I believe it's July. June, July. Yeah. We're going to be playing solo here like we typically do and enter our world. I'm a huge fan of the music for this game. Let me get the audio for this going here too. Our audio capture is not working on the stream, so I'm going to make it work really quick. 1 second. It's not picking up the audio in the game. Yeah, I can't have the headphones ticking off here. Apologize. Dug on Reach is now available in game. Annets of Zemrak added 4 quests: Black Knight's Fortress, Wandered, Biohazard, and What's Theirs is Mine. As you can see, there's been nothing but straight ads. How do you summon a mount? Alrighty. We left some items to craft while we were offline here. Let's get this last piece of meat cooked up. While that's cooking, we're going to go ahead and harvest this, that. Alrighty, we need to go grab us some gold and specific hides. We have one more piece of armor to craft. We also have to upgrade our bow to our newest max bow here. We do also have the iron barbed arrows now. The bow we need to make is the Hunter Stag Bow. We did finish the Saradomin quest, the Well quest, a bunch of quests really. There's one with the chicken, and there's also one we can't do until we beat the dragon as well. Let's see what we unlocked here. We got tree farming finally. Awesome. We do have our first tree seed in the bank as well. Some recipes here, guys. You know what? So far, we have done every single dungeon we currently have access to. Looks like there's a dungeon way off the map over there that is peeking out. um, Hold up. Let's check our recipe here. Wired material is the dragon tooth. Ah, well, that's easy. We have everything we need for this. All we have to do is mine the dragon tooth. Oops. Wrong location. Let's go ahead and put that away. Some dwellberries. We got some flax here. Make sure we eat ourselves here. see a buried chest right there. Let's see. Gotta be somewhere. It's actually gotta be right there. It's gotta be that head. It's really the only thing that makes sense. That almost sucked. Hmm. I doubt they'd put it so close to that. There we go. That's a no-no. It might be the one all the way up top here. Would almost make sense. I don't see it. Maybe it's up there. I don't see that being it though. There's only one dragon head with teeth, and it's right there in front of me. That's gonna suck. Go ahead and get our health up a little bit. See, it's definitely not this one. I mean, it's gotta be somewhere out of reach. I mean, I would originally think it'd be all the way up top on the mountain. But I've already been all the way up there, and I did not see a single dragon head up there. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Sherm? How you doing, man? Ah, well, as long it was a boy, you know. There you go. I mean, when in doubt, simplify it. It is. Adventure is the default name. Well, he chose not to name the character. That's crazy to me. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, my wife is like that. She's very awkward. So, I mean, I actually met my wife gaming. Believe it or not, I met her playing Elder Scrolls Online. She lived in the same state as me. Yeah, her entire clan like almost never heard her talk. What? Well, I've only met in my my entire gaming career. It's a brother and sister I know that I met that live here, and then a friend of mine actually moved here. Um, and then there's one other guy that I is complete fucking asshole. That I met that lived here. Yeah, only people I've ever met that lived here. It's rare. Yeah, it's like Hawaii. It's tiny. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's weird how it ends up being because it's like everyone seems to have a different section of people that typically pops in. It's weird. Oh yeah, a lot of people are popping into the world. Like I was in here yesterday. Well, last night actually popped in while I was streaming. What I'm streaming right now. Um, and we got to chatting. He was one of the first people on the server, and immediately popped off because he thought no one was there. Yeah, yeah. So he definitely popped on last night after everything. He's the one that was saying he built that lighthouse almost verbatim himself. Yeah, really chill guy. Yeah, yeah. Before, yeah, yeah. He said he's already beaten the game. He's waiting to do like the last mission or so because he doesn't want to not have any content left. But he's really big into building. It's people like him is why I've been so hardcore about all the crafting materials because um, that's what a lot of people that want to do on those dedicated servers is they want to be able to craft all they want with the team, you know. So it's not as you know I have to do it all. There you go, man. Right, right. Right. I got you. Right. No, yeah, yeah, absolutely, man. Right. Right. Um. So like on my my solo world, I built a an actual like storage keep. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's go with Archer. Okay. So as a part of that, I originally built out from the very top of the tower's base without any extra support beams. And as it got to a certain point, it reached like an orange color. I went outside and down below and actually built wooden struts to kind of like hold it up. And I did that part last because if I had kept on going, the whole thing would have fallen. I would have sucked. No, no, yeah, yeah, I keep it there though because I prefer those particular wooden beams as the foundation. It was part of my design. Right. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was talking about with Blunt Skull about the game I'm playing now because he's been looking for more games like Winrose, and this game is just like, yeah, that's what I'm on right now. Yeah, it's RuneScape, but it's no, no, wait, no, wait, exactly. Like if you look in the chat right now, you actually see I'm actually on it. I'm displaying the game. That's what I do in the chat. I always display what I'm doing, so you can actually see the gameplay. Wow, I did not realize my structure out here got fully deleted. The dragon must have come over here and messed it up. That's one of the cool things about this game is it's so remember how we were talking about how like groups of enemies attack you? All right. So in this game, it's not just groups of enemies that you're always fighting, right? Um, sometimes you're just chilling at your base, you're building, right, or you're crafting or whatever, and all of a sudden you get a horn sound to play and an alert on your screen saying that a war band is now raiding your base, and an army of enemies scale to the area that you're in terms of building will show up. They might come in one or two waves, and there's an army there to fight you. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Well, check this out, man. Uh, so this is the crafting tab, as you can see on the right side, and the actual options for crafting benches, different things you can do. Everything is far more involved than Winrose, and this is still in beta. This is just like Winrose in terms of everything. Yeah, they're actually a step ahead though of Winrose because they actually have um, a roadmap that they tell you what's coming, when it's coming. Like right now, this game has added a bunch of new zones already, loads of new content. Like for instance, top of this hill here. Um, when I first built this base, there was nothing at the top of this hill. And as you see, I can use magic to like jump up or soften landings. There's enemies everywhere. The entire world's alive. But that statue of Saradomin from the game was never there, and this actually led to a whole other side quest because they've added in stuff to zones to make them feel more alive um, than what was there before. There's hidden secrets like a cave down there and all kinds of stuff that you can do. There's if you look at the map here, there's dungeons as well. Some marked, some not marked. Like this is a dungeon for a quest. and you can find and craft all kinds of gear, armor, weapons, you name it. The combat has its own abilities and leveling system for everything. It's very involved. There's actually more content for this than there is for Winrose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. I'm at, I'm at, no, I know, yeah, I know. What's it called? Let me see. I gotta empty my bags out really quick because I'm trying to get some crafting done. I'm trying to finish up my last piece. Yes, you can play with friends. I like, for instance, this is a solo world right now, but I can switch it to invite people. Yeah. You can also turn on and off PvP as well. Yeah, I have PvP turned off. Also, unlike Winrose, so take a look at the chest here. You'll notice they added a option called linked and private. So linked means that when you're at a crafting bench anywhere, right, you can use all your resources, right? And then private makes it so that only you can, exactly. So you can create a private base where no one else can do it. Now on top on top of that, there's actually a that's wild. But so there is an object that you can make. Let's see where if I can find it again. That's a lot of, absolutely, and they've just been constantly adding to it. I think what they did an update in March. There's an update in June. There's another update coming before the end of the year as well with more zones as well. Yeah, RuneScape is the oh, right here. See this totem right here? So this, if you put this in your base, this will prevent anyone from building anything. Like if I can't build in your sphere of influence. Yeah. Yeah. Because every time you load into the world, basically, you have the option to turn it on or off, or make it solo, or open, or invite people. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's always fun to have games where you have multiple facets to enjoy. Exactly. This unlike Windows though, you do want to actually craft everything because crafting certain items sometimes, like I just crafted that thread, so I'm over here. Oh, they are. Everything is crafted. Um, yeah, no, no. So you are guaranteed to get like recipes and other items in certain areas. Basically, the chest will have items for you. The and there's items that you can only get in the dungeons, obviously. Like for instance, there's an abyssal whip weapon that I can make. Um, so originally they get that recipe was given away for killing one of the hardest mobs in the current zones that we have right now, which is the Abyssal Fiends, which they did a wonderful job at creating a better version of them. And here they're actual monsters. They're giant, like praying mantis looking enemies that have like overpowered abilities, and they're actually like a demi boss or a boss to fight. They're a pain in the ass. Which isn't a bad thing. You need to have an enemy that's actually worth your time. But yes, it's on Steam. It's only on Steam. Yeah, this game will hit console when the new Xbox hits console. That's the only time. Yeah. But the helm, the chest, the sword, and board that you see me using, these are my current best equipment. I'm getting ready to finish crafting the next set of items. I still have a bow I have to upgrade. See, got padded cloth there. There we go. Oh, why wasn't I going before? I've been playing this since the day it opened, but I have to take breaks because there's so much. It came out last year, so yeah, yeah. I still have so much to do. Yeah. Well, so if you look at the screen, let me show you. This is just like look at that. That's my skills. So as you level up your skills, you unlock more stuff, more abilities, more things to do. And there's 99. There's also a special cape at the end of all of it. Yeah. I mean, the cape I'm wearing right now is for those that have been dedicated since the launch. They just gave that away. Mm-hmm. Why is my... Yeah. I know, for so much content. Yeah. I can definitely do that, yeah. 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 There. Where do I need to put that? Somewhere. But I'm getting ready. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. Like right there, boom, Warband is attacking my base. Let's see up there. Yes, I'm using level yeah, I'm looking I'm using was it zone 4 weaponry. Um because that's where I'm at. I'm getting ready right now to fight the dragon um to finish up the first main quest section. Again, the first main quest takes you from the very beginning of the zone 1 all the way to here. And then all the way beyond. Like it's an actual group. Let's see. I'll enchant it later. But they drop little packs, and which is kind of cool because you never know what you're gonna get in those. The goal is to get health pots, ideally. Does take a minute. I got seeds. also the fishing in this game and the farming is more involved. Yeah, because you know, like how windrows, you throw out the line and then you watch the bob go down, down, down. You know, very yeah. So like rod fishing here, you have to actually battle the fish by turning the rod right or left to tire it out. A Yeah, and if you aren't careful, your stamina runs out and the fish gets away. Let's see what we got here. Put that away here. Put that rune essence away, so I can do that later. Oh, also, repairing your gear. There's a way to do that without having to spend major resources. So I could be out in the wilderness and do this. I just drop for everything, yeah. But I can do this spell that you learn pretty early doing. Yep, like this. Then it automatically re-equips the items except for your armor. So that is something you get very early into using these altars here, these rune altars, crafting runes. You get the material from that, from mining. Yeah, once you craft the runes, I mean, you can find the runes pretty often because there's now nodes like that green ball right there. Um, that's a new facet of rune crafting they added, where like you're out in like a dungeon or somewhere else, and you can siphon the runes you need to do certain spells. Uh, Actually, I'm gonna teleport. I was gonna go all the way out there by foot, but I'm gonna just teleport out to the next zone. That's another thing too is there's no limit to the fast travels that you can make. Yeah, they're just costly. The items you need are dungeon cores. I think right now all I'm missing, actually, yeah, all I'm missing is gold, right? This whole zone right here is nothing but poison, and that'll kill you very quickly just by walking around. So instead of having to mine all this node by hand, I'm just gonna use a spell. And oh yeah, I've always been a huge supporter of Jagex. I played their game since RuneScape originally went online. We were playing it when I was in school. I just killed myself. I forgot to heal. Um, no, so you can play as a mage, ranger, or warrior. I'm predominantly bow in this game right here, but you can learn all the skills and use all the types. It doesn't matter. It's another 4 bars. Yeah, it comes down to preference. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you just start using the weaponry to get it, you know. But like certain things from like I can use the snare ability uh for my bow while I'm using a bow. But I can also do like a magic like this, spectral arrows, you know. Um I can also activate a Tempest Shield on myself to buff me. Yeah, or I can. Where is it at? If I switch to melee, I can enchant it with fire. A lot of cool stuff you can do. Well, they have a lot of yeah, they have a lot of players on it. It's just you have to understand there's a lot of people that prefer the old school way of doing RuneScape. They do. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird too. I mean, like I said, I mean I feel the same way. Um just because OSRS has a higher player count than RS3, and it's because people got used to the 3-second tick combat system. Right. Yeah. I believe that's still going on too. Yeah, a lot of people are still going back to the old school games. I know a lot of people are now on the O3 doing zombies. A lot of people are still playing the multiplayer for some of the older ones too. I personally don't understand that. I just gotta get this bow upgraded now. What am I missing? Yeah, I need jade and I need 2 more antlers from deer. It's a sizable damage bump from oak. Oh, here comes the dragon. All right, well, I'm just gonna go and see how this fight goes. Me, this is where I have to go. This giant tower here. They have no idea what skill is though these days. Oh yeah. I have to go speak. Yeah. You're about to get to see the dragon fight. Hey, basically, this is the dragon that's been pestering me. That's not fun. Oh, I am dodging. I'm not getting hit by it. I'm just moving out of it. Yeah. See that? I'm not taking any damage. That yellow bar, yeah. Yellow's energy. Red is health. Purple is armor, shield, health protection, basically. That's why I use that. That's poison. Nah, this is one of those things where like I should have brought tell me poison pots. Yeah, most people fight this guy like way up close. I've actually seen someone do this naked. Did you not? He actually he was streaming this boss fight. He did a no armor. Yeah. Just gotta outlast the poison. Yeah, that's something you find much later in the game. And then there's an entire zone, like I said, that I showed you. That's all poison. Um, I'll take the hit. Nah, this dragon for some weird reason, man, is like been after us since we landed on the shore at the start of the game. I just killed myself. That was wild. I just rolled off the side. But yeah, I'll just re-up myself really quick. Bring myself some pots here. Yeah, he's not an easy boss, but he's how you he's how you get. Oh, I'm the same way. I can't stand easy games. That's why I get bored with shit. Like I remember when Elden Ring came out, everyone was talking up how it's gonna be like the next major Dark Souls title, and I stomped through that entire game from start to finish in like the first 24, 48 hours. I had yeah, I had every single item, every single quest, everything was done. Mm-hmm. It only takes you less than 40 minutes to go from the beginning to the final boss if you don't do anything else. It's really easy. Very vibrant. So you'll notice that was a dungeon, and right there's my body outside the dungeon. Gotta pick this up. Put that there. Put that there. I forgot to bump my my armor. So I have 300 seconds of poison resist. See that? Yep. Yeah. Being farther back is what where the problem is. I don't think so. Yep. Yeah, you're basically fighting him at a handicap. Damn it. No, he's got a lot of health. Yep. He is dead. I killed him. Alright, let me see. Yeah, the first time I actually bothered to go after him. You can, I believe you can fight him again. I just, I'm gonna exit. Yeah, I would have killed him a lot quicker if I was actually using the leveled bow. I'm not using a leveled bow. I'm only using the oak longbow. I should be using the bow that goes with this armor set. So I'm literally using what is like a tier, like a zone 2 bow, something like that, maybe 3. Yeah, you know, making it a little harder on myself. These little guys explode. Suicide bomber style. I can only imagine what doing that boss fight with more than just yourself would be like. Yeah, because you can have more than one person in the game, so it would stand a reason you can do it with the whole squad. Good luck with that one off. I would imagine it gets harder, not easier. All right, so now all I gotta do is go over here and talk to the wise old man. Oh, actually, no, he's all the way across the map. Never mind, I know exactly where he's at. Hold up, did I pass him? Oh, dude, he was right outside, man. I'm fucking stupid. You can tell I haven't done it before. Gotta run all the way back. I really should put a teleport location right outside that tower just to ease up the zone a little bit. I need to put one. No, I have one all the way up towards the next area. I wasn't expecting this guy though to be way the fuck out here. Speaking of things that I need to do, get back here. There is now. I have yet to get it. I guess I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It was in the it was in one of the updates they did not that long ago. Terror bird mounts, but I have no idea how to get it, nor have I bothered to get it. Yeah, everything you're doing to level up earns you new things. Let me see where he's at. Oh, I gotta talk to the ghost. That's what I have to do. Oh no, the ghost's been replaced. Okay, I see it. Yeah. I thought my neuropathy was acting up, honey. When you were tapping me, I was like, "The fuck?" Like, so we were tapping on my shoulder, and I'm thinking my nerve damage is the cause. All right. General Elgar. Oh, Dragon Blight Shield. Yeah, sounds like an improvement. It's basically uh Dragon Wild's version of the Dragon Fire Shield. But I'm assuming it's poison based. Because that makes a lot more sense. The funny thing is, this game actually continues the lore of RuneScape, believe it or not. Yeah. The well, so basically you were part of like an expedition to these islands from the main section of RuneScape. That's how all this like transpired. There's an actual like link direct. Like this is a continuation after RS3. Um, yeah, let's see. So we're gonna open up the Guru pack, and then we're gonna open up the reward pack, see what's in there. Okay, the Draconic Visage, anti-dragon shield. That's that's the one that protects against fire. We don't have another computer to play games like this one, and I don't think this is really her speed. She prefers games like Call of Duty, Elder Scrolls Online. You know. Well, when she lets it out, she is to say that she's beyond competitive doesn't really do it enough justice because she is so competitive. It's not funny. Like, she, she, she's a little, she can be scary. Yes. um, that's funny. They're mean. Yeah. Let's see, I got some tomato seeds I'm gonna put in here. See, I was like, crap it. What's up, honey? All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and step away for the briefest of moments. Alrighty, we're back. Yeah, thank you, man. That's a dark moment right there. Yes. Alrighty, let's see. I'm missing the last ingredient to make that new shield. I just gotta do more dungeons, that's all. You get them from the golems in the dungeons. Quickly rest. Pretty fucking awesome. My magic is now at 13. Cool. They did an amazing job with this. Oh, cool. There's an automatic lodestone here, too. That's nice, man. Oh, they brought back his pet, too. No, dude. Oh, heck yeah. What? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that follow, Toolicious, on the purple app. So I'm trying to read all this in the same time. I can't believe they brought back the. Wow, they brought back the Ranger. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that gear. That is. Not to mention, that crown right there is from one of the tutorial areas right there. This is the White Knights. So you won't bump into people randomly around the world, but you can, however, make your world public so people can actually join your world and play with you. You can also make it private or get I believe the dedicated server system is up now as well, which is a paid service where you can have everyone join and play on your server with you anytime, whether you're online or not. It's very similar to Winrose and games of the like. Um, I'm right now just playing solo personally, but the multiplayer you can bat build. You can even PvP if you turn it on. There's a lot of tasty content you can do. Oh, welcome back. It's a little bit different than the RS3 and OSRS that most of us know. Right, yes. If you want for dedicated servers, otherwise, you and a group of friends, or for instance, you can join my Discord. Um, Me and Shermanator just got the game. I've been playing this since its release. Um, you can come join me and chill with me whenever I'm on, and I'm on every single day, just about. We got Posty Pete here. I love how they changed how he acts and the voice actor for him. That's interesting. Okay, that's yeah, there's a permanent invite on my server for the on my that's not a server, my stream for the Discord. Just type in exclamation Discord and you will get the invite. All right, cauterized undead steak. Undead meat. Useful. Uh, okay. Nice. We got some ectoplasm. What do we got here? We got soul fragments, necrotic bone meal, zombie pack. I honestly don't know what a purification pool would be. So we'll see what happens. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And if you do get it, again, I'm always happy to help, chill with you, answer questions, you name it. Ooh, we got level 3 Lost Souls. Oof. Ghost Wolf. That's crazy. The longer I have that curse going, the more I have to fight in terms of difficulty wise. That was very interesting. All right. So I need to see what was what was that I just acquired. I'm gonna teleport back really quick. I gotta figure out where these supposed purification pools are. I'm sure there's gear beyond iron. I know the Runite's coming soon. let's go ahead and grab all of our stuff that we left here. Alright, so the closest one is right in front of me. Okay, so that's what I had to do. I just have to race past the undead to get to the pool, cleanse my soul. Then I won't have to deal with all that nonsense. I mean, I'm not against it. I thought it was pretty cool. I guess. Oh, I would definitely play it for a while because you're going to want to enjoy the story a little bit. Basically, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Purified my soul. Let's get our. Let's see what we got here. We got. Really cool how the undead come into existence here. It's, don't tell me these are ash. Yeah, they're ash. Of course they're ash. Got a bit of lore here in the crossroads. Iron. Is that a dragon wolf? Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Honey, what just happened? All right, that sounded a lot louder than that. Why don't you bring him to me, honey? I'll take care of him for a sec. Honey, bring him here, please. I hope he's okay. Detail they put into some of these enemies. Hello, my son. You know what's coming. Look at that smile. Oh. What? So I'm live. Here. Hello, my son. How are you feeling? Are you that better? Is that better? You feel safer. Yeah. Oh, he's like, where are you? Up, 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 up. I got a dragon wolf. And I just killed myself. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That I died. I died right at where I was supposed to. That's Daddy's mic. Huh? Nose. You little hey. You just want everybody to hear your voice and be like, I am here. Crazy. Already. Oh, he's like, look at that. He said, you're saying no. I love you too. You're all better now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably popping off of the stream, guys, in a little bit. Take the kiddos out for a walk. I'm deeply impressed with everything these guys have done to this game. Yeah, I can't believe how much detail they put in. I mean, I I'm in I'm in the underworld section that they added not that long ago, and the detail to the enemies, the type of enemies, the way they spawn, how you enter the underworld. I mean, and the fact that you actually have to make it to a rift in order to cleanse your soul just so that you can survive. I mean, adding an enemy like the Dragon Wolf, that's incredible because that was only a special pet. Yeah, I mean, the entire landscape changes as soon as you purify yourself as well. I mean, that says a lot. I mean, we have zombie cows. The details are crazy on these guys. The rats got a full remake for the undead version. Hard leather scraps. That's new. Is that Willow? That'll unlock a whole new type of wood for me beyond oak. Oh, I should mention this to you too, Sherman. Don't be hasty to in terms of using the woodcutter magic to chop trees faster. Uh, so basically, if I use the astral projection skill from the woodcutter line, which is you get that very early, and then you also get something called splinter very early as well. Um, so the first one cuts down the tree for you instantly. The second one splinters it so it turns into logs. So you get far more logs doing it by hand than doing it with the spell. It actually takes like more than half your logs away. It the benefit is just getting some quick logs if like you just need like a handful. Yeah, yeah. It's just right. Well, it's not 20 seconds. It's more because so okay, Windrose, when you chop down a tree, right? You just have to finish the stump and then finish the log, right? So the log actually turns into up to like four split smaller log versions, and you have to do each of them. That's why you get so much more by doing it by hand. It's as real as it gets. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, Buff is wild. Yeah, I was disappointed when there wasn't any dragon wolves to fight in RS3 because I love the pet. I love it so much. Um, so seeing that there's one here that you can fight and like that's an actual enemy and it's in the undead lands, which makes it even better. Super hyped, super hyped. Oh my gosh, love this. It's hard not to get lost. All right. What's also cool too is when you kill an enemy, it actually or you get something for the first time. It tells you in your world journal information, like what you can get from certain enemies, what plants give you certain things. It really tells you where you got it. Yeah, so like if you forget something, it is there. um, what's funny too is because some of the newer content, it'll actually say like coming soon. But what it's really just talking about is like the picture of it. It's coming soon. It 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 comes down to preference. Like Mage is newer to the game than Melee. Melee was the first. No, so basically going down your Mage line. So like I said, every line gives you abilities. So like the Mage line, I got it to level 13 after doing the first boss because it gives you a tome that gives you experience in all three lines. So that unlocked the ability Surge, which can be used in any form, which allows me to do a magical like large dash in a straight line. out of danger. Yeah, so you can combine skills and kind of play your way. Yeah, you'll eventually want to do it all and test it out. Um, yeah, just going pure melee, especially for armor. A lot of people haven't really gone that route, and I get why. The melee armor is extremely cumbersome, and what you wear affects your overall weight in terms of what you can carry. Well, how much you can carry. So basically, my carry limit right now is 400 weight. Um, but yeah, yeah. And your backpack is a fixed slot amount, so there's that too, which is very RuneScape. Um, well, yeah, it's like why you see me opening up all like the goblin and guru packs and things like that, or the zombie packs when I'm actually at my home base. A lot of that is because they drop you a bunch of items and a bunch of things, and you just don't know what you're gonna get out of it. So I learned pretty quick to do that when I'm at base because it's less weight. Yeah. Ooh, ho ho ho! Rot sworn zombies. I've never seen an enemy with that mark. It doesn't just say difficulty of 5. It's like got a red glow to its level. Ah, withered hearts. That's new. I'm definitely gonna collect some of these really quick. And I have to be careful about the explosion because it looks like that might build up that eye if I get into it. That or it might just damage me. Okay. So enemies with unique effects to them, that's equally new. Yeah, I'm hoping eventually they'll add what they added to RS3, which was like the longest request, like 20 years running or so. And that would be the necromancy skill. That would be really cool. I definitely have to avoid these patches here. Yeah. That opened up a lot of new areas. Okay. I got Bleak Fields Valley, Hopes Fall. There's more coming. Thorny Ear Root. I need a more powerful axe. That's cool. Let's see, I can craft willow farming plots. That looks like I need to bring actual items here. What is that? Oh, Rostborn Marauder? That's cool. That is a big weapon for you to be holding, my guy. No way. That's cool, man. All right. Let me see this. I only need one. I need 20. Then I need 32. Wither Waters new. Oh, I can't even craft yet. Good. Alright, let's try that again. With everything over there, I just have to get there quickly. Kind of wish there was a way to like super speed yourself a little bit, like a rush. Couple death sites. Really, nothing deteriorates. Running out of time. We just need to bring it further and further away from where I died at. Actually, idea. What if? Got to clear the brambles off of here first, cleanse myself, and go grab my bodies before my time runs out. Hmm. There we go. Dude, are you fudging kidding me, dude? Dude, that is so annoying. Oh my lord, that is annoying. I really should have just fucking brought shit in originally to create a loose zone. I wasn't thinking clearly. I'm gonna race against time. Honey, what's going on? They should not be crying like this, honey. They normally don't cry like this, honey. What's going on? Come on. I don't understand that, honey. Just lift him up. Love it. I cleared it and then died. In 2 hits, I cleared it. That's crazy. My lord. Yo, Sherm, you there, man? Finally, go back to my base and rest with all my items. Oh my lord, that was annoying. I was in a never-ending death pool because the way it works is you have to like clear the curse in your soul, and yeah, it was it was not letting me do that. Well, no, I had to keep going back to my body to grab all my stuff, and so I couldn't like kill the thing because I had to get to my body, and my body was so far out. So I forgot to create a teleporting place as soon as I got there, and that was my fault. Yeah. Um, I mean, it happens, you know. But I just got to get back to my bodies now where they were and loot up. I need to. Oh, for sure. See, I'm gonna input these items here. to worry about going through that repeat anymore, which is great news for me. I just got to repair all my gear. Such a pain, though. Drop, drop. There was a bow past that. Awesome. What do I have to make? Steel bars. Okay, I need one more sapphire. Heck yeah, I can almost craft what I'm looking for. Coal and iron together. Oh, no. Go have fun exploring again. Yeah, I'm in the undead area. That's why I died. So undead mean like literally everything's undead. I'm literally fighting the living dead. Undead rats, undead cows, undead, little zombies. Everything's difficulty 5. And I'm still on 4 and below gear. So yeah. It's all pretty interesting. Done a great job. So there's a chest right there, which means there's something for me. Man, GG's. Take it easy, man. Right. That's a dead tree. named Ghost sheep, which means this has got to be the oh my lord, what is that quest from the wild? Got over here, granite, nothing but granite. I need a steel pickaxe, but I can't do anything about that until I have the material. Coal yet. There we go. It's a blast furnace. Awesome. I walked right by one. Next, I really need to grind out some iron. Feeling I'll need granites. Expensive. Oh, I found a diamond. Wow. Was not expecting that. Let's go ahead and see what that requires. Iron bar, draconic leather. Granite. I knew I needed granite. A blast furnace. Metal ores into that. Draconic leather. Let's see. Should have some tar left. Oh, don't need that. Right? I need 2 more iron bars. Let me see. Let's place the grind out iron. Teleport in. Grab and go. the jade. Only need 2 iron bars. So I'm missing one of the Guru trophies items. I'm missing Tusk 1 and whatever else after that. What up? Let's get our all right. Dead bone. Did not mean to do that. see what undead bone becomes. Necrotic bone. Okay. Spooky bait. Miscellaneous fuel pellets. Gotcha. That's what you got to do. There we go. Ah, okay. Hard leather. I can make 2 of those. Oh, it upgrades it to draconic. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense then. Makes a lot of sense. Sacred oil. Ooh, I'm gonna craft some sacred oil then. It's reagents, weapon poison. Actually, never crafted that. I need quorum though. I need fine thread. It's coarse thread, so I need fine thread. Fine thread, fine thread. It's got to be something I haven't acquired yet. Only thing that makes sense. Let me grab my steel bars. Stone cutter. Now a thing I can make. For construction. Still don't know where to get fine thread from. Steel watering can. It opened up a whole other level of stuff for me. Split bark, green dragon hide, steel full helm, steel dagger. Can't believe how much it opened up. Draconic leather, sacred oil. Start grinding the bones. Definitely unlocks a new crossbow right here. Wow. Steel bolts, steel arrows. Quite the damage bump. Ooh, there's another dungeon up there. It's good to know. We teleport back. Here, I talked to Posty Pete because I forgot to grab the quest from him. Location should be right over here where this guy was. No way. What's this? Just a random skeleton with lore next to it. What have we got down here? Okay. Didn't know pumpkin was a thing. That's new. Huh. There's another teleport thing here. And Zenek. Even more restless ghosts. And is that a chest I see? Cool. Always happy to see that. Bring it on, zombies. Let's go. Wasn't really paying attention to my health there. Not that big of a deal. What a lot of undead right there. Ooh, perfect. Door, which I'm assuming leads somewhere else. Dude, what? I still need to find Banaka's camp. I have not found his camp. I died right over here. Looks like there is something lower. It's weird. It's supposed to be the underworld, but there's definitely the sun shining through. It looks important for there to be that. Maybe the Naka's over here. Yeah, the Naka's right here. Steve, Stewart, Simon, Sean. All right. All right. That's the one west. Uh, Wrong way. I need to go this way. South. Definitely going the wrong way. Alrighty. I need to head to Ibaru's tower now. That's the tower. I have to be so careful. Oh, skeletal hoplite, dude, that's cool. And that's a skeletal archer. I'll risk it for that. Bronze arrows. Alrighty. No, that's the fastest way. It was good to go right. Okay. I went a really long way to get there. Alright. Makes sense. Silver ore. Wow. Fancy. Was not expecting that out of a skeletal pack. Just gonna quickly finish up this quest here. I definitely did that one already, but okay. We'll do it again. Let me just go rest. Wild. Here we got some more steel bars. Still don't know how to do that. It's just stupid for these goblins to attack me. Just crazy to see that happen. Got more wheat seeds. Gonna place those down. Let's get fully rested here. We're at 103. Let's go talk to Death, see how far we are from any of our unlocks here. Sigil of the Phoenix is 800. Basically, you just need to grind out an absolute crap ton of these souls to get these recipes. Okay. Oh, nice. I can actually craft a post box now. To receive letters. Leather, bronze bar, stone, ash logs. Cool. That's right. I need bronze bars too. All right. Alright, looks like I still need some more of that. Just need some copper and some tin. I'm in the wrong place too. I just remembered. I'm gonna need gold. I'm gonna need copper. I'm gonna need tin. I'm gonna need silver. Nice. It's like I need to craft some law runes, huh? Standing Stones, Bleak Fields, Valley, Fell Hollow. Okay, weird. Hmm. It's in desperate need of law runes. Things on my to-do list then. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. We will be back on later today, possibly a different game altogether. Appreciate all you guys that showing love and support for the channels. Take it easy.
The tide is turning cold tonight, the moon is rising.